such a vocal girl. Are you talkative today? No? Not anymore? You don't want to be on that?
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh! Spicy, are you okay? Hey! Don't you dare
I
laugh
understand you
like
must be confused,
Nico.
and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that
Zuko, be nice.
this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of Memoria from the Beyond the Skychoir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Just back there.
Flaming lance! Forward! Indestructible.
You're in bad shape. Keep up with my tempo!
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Savor the vigor of life.
Fracture! Defend the weak. Flaming lance! Forward!
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Wah! I'm back.
Welcome back.
We caught them unawares.
No!
No, what?
What?
I hate this internet connection. Stupid, man.
Door scared me. Sit down.
Yep.
Indestructible.
Keep up with my tempo! Nap time. You're in bad shape. Turn up the volume. Savor the vigor of life.
Defend the weak. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's rock! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Keep up with my tempo!
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Nap time. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
God Almighty.
I mean, God Almighty, what's going on?
Nap time.
Fracture!
Turn up the volume.
We're back.
Defend the weak. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let's rock! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
We caught them unawares. Indestructible.
Keep up with my tempo! You're in bad shape.
The die is cast. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Savor the vigor of life. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
We caught them unawares. Defend the weak. Flaming lance. Forward!
Keep up with my tempo.
You're in bad shape. Savor the vigor of life.
Fracture!
Let's rock.
Indestructible.
Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Nap time.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
We caught them unawares. Nah.
Guys are going in a circle.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Defend the weak.
Keep up with my tempo!
You're in bad shape.
Not bad. Let's rock!
It'll heal.
This show
have to keep
must
going.
go on.
Is that all?
Here comes the medicine.
I'm here to the end. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I'm okay. All better now? Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
But I'm a doctor.
What? Okay.
What?
Oh, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail.
Oh.
I want to make my characters a little stronger.
Hold on.
What the heck? Oh man.
I gotta go eat. Be right back.
Alright. Going in circles.
He's not. Unended.
Defend the weak.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Resto, you there? It's... Hello, mother.
Savor the vigor of life.
To the finish! Flaming lance! Forward! indestructible.
Keep up with my tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nap time.
I am.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let's rock! Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the song of the harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality.
Is Crystal
It's true
is
that
the
some
Crystal
people
back
are
to
born
sleep?
strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Alright,
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
never mind.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed, she was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream, all because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ajax, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Quack, quack, sucker.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories
I was trying to sneeze, but I
as our
can't
soul
sneeze.
companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow.
Alright, so everyone's here, right? Everyone's still awake and alive?
The fragility of
I'm
humankind
dead.
often freezes them in their tracks.
You ain't dead.
But in
I'm trying
true
to say you're
desperate
dead.
situations, they will
But it's
strive
never.
to save themselves. And now,
How dare you quack at me?
Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent
Hey,
self-centered
no quacking.
instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they
I
know
will,
their struggle is
I will
fruitless.
end you.
How will
As
you
absurd
end me
as
off
it may
the head
seem,
or nurse
It's
it
their
or
resistance
Drowning?
As for now, it is time to guide them. Not as a savior, but as a nameless among
Okay, then, fair
those
enough.
mortals.
We'll end you.
How?
In this way, you will reunite
Okay.
Like,
in the warmth
use a
of the sun.
nurse or a fucking
The rain is
chainsaw.
intensifying.
Okay, maybe it's okay. Yeah.
Before we
maybe a
part
chainsaw
ways,
will help.
please allow me to
Well, you
ask
don't
a
even
few
know how to
final
handle a
questions.
chainsaw.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
How would you handle a chainsaw?
How do you
How do you
handle
hold it?
chainsaw?
Oh, no.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they
That
deserve,
is stupid.
living blissfully ever after.
No, you are stupid. Then
I would ask,
Oh, no, you
would you
were
wish to
stupid.
stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring
There,
birds,
to my face.
the stars, and ultimately yourself.
Science! Science!
Everyone,
Science!
and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging.
Motherfucker.
All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light.
fucking pressing the death.
Are you okay, woman?
Yeah.
Just as every life that edges closer to death
That's
fervently
Wait,
approaches
what?
the
Are you
end
sure?
of the nihility,
Yeah.
we must pursue that primordial light.
Now I'm gonna cook myself some soup.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it.
what
kind of
I was just gonna ask.
Spicy.
Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for
I
the
had a
meaning you
feeling.
mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge
Somehow.
may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs
This is
to
already
someone.
finished.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Bozen Mori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers. Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Awaken from your dream!
Keep up with my tempo!
Nap time. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Noisy.
You won't get away!
Disorderly noise!
Hi, Mom, welcome back. What the heck? What is this? Hey, Mom, welcome back. What the frick?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I'm gonna throw out my cam.
Listen to our song.
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot.
Mama loves Christmas lights.
Savor the vigor of life.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. All things are part of the melody.
Okay.
Still here.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! That's it?
Are you okay?
I'll take the lead.
I foot hit the chair.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
My
Much obliged.
Awaken from your dream!
You won't get away!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
You know, someone made like
I'm
a
no
freaking
exception.
ship between Sonic and Mangle, and I was like, what the fuck?
That'll take more than medicine.
I don't know. Ask the
Nap
person that did it.
Turn up the volume!
Disorderly noise!
One at a time!
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Okay.
Listen to our song.
Oh, the track.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Sink into a dream.
I will bite you.
Keep up!
Just doing
My
the Mangle
tempo!
impression if she was like, you know, broken. Oh, there he is.
Barely felt it.
I will bite you.
Ready to jam.
Sing together!
I'm okay.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! You won't get away!
You can do my own version of Mangle. Just my version. Because basically, when people do their version of Mangle in the Sonic style, it's basically just freaking like Tails. So it's best I put something.
And ascend to
And I
the
know that.
heavens!
Ready to jam. Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Noisy.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Savor the vigor of life.
With wisdom comes protection.
This song's just for you. Turn
I'm
up
fine
the volume.
with my little eye.
Something behind you.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Noisy.
He's not a dragon.
Dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Yeah.
There's my Discord.
With this
I know.
perfect melody I command,
You're good.
recreate paradise
I know.
anew.
It's just the thing. Huh?
Music.
Nice, with my feet.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
You know, to make things easier, I think like before, I really like
first.
I really like the Final Fantasy Freddy's character Mangle. There was a reason behind it because I think it's because I think I like it because she looks really pretty as well. Like, you know what? I like Mangle. Why not?
Awakening for freedom.
What the heck?
Robin.
Well, Mangle looks so adorable. I love her.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Gonna do Mangle.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude, you won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I know.
Is this Digimon all over again?
Disorderly noise!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Listen to our song.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, we gotta make something like this that looks so
With
cool.
my tempo.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk
Destroy,
has concluded.
terminate.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear on truth. Oh, fallen Eon, may I honor you. I swear on words.
Nap time.
With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Awaken from your dream.
It was not
Ew.
you who created all things.
I'm hungry.
You're in bad shape.
It was humanity that created you.
That's supposed to say I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Let's rock.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I feel like,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ew.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Listen to our song.
You won't get away.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
That'll take more than medicine.
I should do like my versions
Savor the
of
vigor.
Mangle.
Come one, come all. This song's just...
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Blasphemous!
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
Nap time. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Blasphemous!
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Listen to our song.
How blasphemous! By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise we promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness and the meaning of life lie in defying the nihility and embracing it.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The dream is over.
Zero accounting software helps put you on the right path. It's easy to find numbers all in one place and get a clearer financial picture. So find the power in your numbers and open the right doors.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams. It soon faded, chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master.
Destroy. I love doing Mangle voice.
Vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
You doing okay?
Torrent Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Destroy, terminate, destroy, destroy. What? 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 What?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm making you laugh.
Pleasure to hear your voice again.
I'm making you laugh.
Congratulations. You've become the biggest.
Wait, you don't like my mangle impression? What? You don't like my mangle impression?
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Let me hear it again, because I had these on. Hold on.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape.
Wow, fuck you.
Night of beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Also, I can't do that.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
God, back.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay?
Yeah, just.
Can you
He was
hear
just
me?
like his father.
I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
And Bobby
Are you
Fish.
still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to
Crystal.
even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
I'm sad.
About?
Because you're going back to school soon.
You do realize that 2 of them are online, right?
Huh?
And let's just say
They've already
and
left,
I think I'm actually
leaving
and
this
also,
kind-hearted
okay,
girl
so
to
I
wake
only
you
have
up. You
school-
owe
okay,
her
I
big
only have
time.
Some school like for
The
on
Stellaron was
Tuesday
sealed while you
and
were
Friday.
sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
So there's no
they just
day
feel like
or
something's
date.
missing from their memories.
So I might have to.
The family's official statement was like,
actually
the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all,
once the
they
class
can't
starts,
just reveal the truth about the
I'm
order.
gonna I'm gonna work on
Now,
it. And then,
all the major
and that's it.
lineages,
And I'm gonna wait
except
until,
for the Oak family,
on
are
Friday.
dealing with the aftermath.
That's when I can.
The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
It'll be just like like last time.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
So there's no worries.
Yeah.
Lucky. Yeah. So there's no worries. So 2 classes I'm okay with. However, however on Tuesdays I only have 2 classes I have to go to. But I think it's gonna be fine. Okay, got it. Sorry, I was just checking on something.
You good?
Just checking the time because last time I was checking the other class, it frickin' says it starts at 13 o'clock. I'm just like, wait, 13? And I looked at it, I was like, oh, it starts at 1 p.m. Okay, so one class ends at 12 and the other one starts at 1 p.m. So I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry. Really fine. At least things will actually be easy for me. I'll just later when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna do the one class that has day or time on when the thing is due.
After
and
all
then
this
once
craziness,
done, if I manage to get
nothing
done
is
on
better than
Wednesday,
staying safe
then
in
I'll have time to
reality.
hang out later after when I'm done. Same for Thursday.
Yeah.
Plus for the Friday one is just animation.
That's cool.
I thought I was gonna have a difficult time with it, but then I was like, you know what? I think after seeing that, I was like, okay, you know what? I think I had nothing to worry about. So I was worrying about it over nothing.
Yeah.
So everything's fine now.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Hey, Lucky, maybe also I told my mom about this video camera I found, and she told me that
the Stellaron was
my
sealed
friends
while
and
you
I
were
could actually
sleeping.
make a podcast.
The ordinary people in Penacony have no
So there's a
idea what
possible chance that
happened.
I want to try it.
They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
You good?
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Look at my screen.
I'm on here.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no
I just got a wedgie.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
Yeah, it's just, good lord, I was not even expecting.
Anyway,
that.
Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
1 second.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means
You
a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure. I'll
Damn it.
keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Amen.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Sorry.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
Oh, Jesus.
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony.
Ow.
From the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
No, no, they just call it because it actually looks like butter.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
I like the timing when he said, also, he drops ham.
Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Timing of killing someone.
Oh,
yeah, he drops ham.
I'll do it right away.
It dies.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Just realized.
Yo, I want to go on a ship like this. It's really pretty. This one looks so sweet.
Ah, so this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
way.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
But
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
ask her ahead. Hey Chica, check the kitchen. I think that camera's dead.
Watch yourselves in
crazy.
front of the IPC. Don't
It
you
says,
dare
it says here that Jane used to be that Jane was a neighbor of Jeff before he became
Hard work pays
murderer,
off.
and he attacked her family and leaving her disfigured.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I feel bad. I feel bad for Jane.
Yeah.
So basically, Jane's kind of a good girl.
Yeah. Also for there's also this other guy that's called the puppeteer, aka Helen. I think something like happened, and then after that he hung himself. And like I listened to his story and I felt so sad for him because he could have just find another way, but it seems like there's no turning back time now.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
Yep.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
There's also Laughing Jack, Ben Drowned, Bloody Painter, the famous
Painters.
creepypasta is.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. But
Numby,
I
yes.
know about
Bloody Painter is interesting.
yeah. I took some time to understand about the story of Eyeless Jack.
There. Don't be so
Basically,
greedy. Leave some for the other
Just
guests.
sneaking into like. Wait a minute. Wait. I remembered something. Hold on.
I might dress up as Bloody Painter for Halloween this year.
That's cool. Also, I think I found something before.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic
Wait, what?
Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is
you wanna know
owned by
something?
Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa
Died
family.
on January
Mr. Alfalfa
13th,
invested a significant amount in building this
1994.
luxurious
January
airship
13th
an
is
Ember
my
era
birthday.
ago, and it has been sailing across the
Holy
12 hours
shit.
of the dreamscape ever since.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh, so it's owned by old
This
Odie
is the
himself.
setting. This
No
is the
wonder
setting.
the ship is so lavishly decorated.
On January 13th,
Indeed.
1994.
Mr. Alfalfa
classmate
has
of his-
impeccable taste.
Oh no, it was
Only the
classmate.
most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa
Shouldn't
family
happen
to
to be.
board this airship.
Oh.
Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era.
It was his one and only
But
friend.
its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation?
Midnight.
Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole
Bloody
thing.
Painter killed him.
I apologize. Please continue.
Wait till midnight. Take a
Following
kitchen
the
knife
previous
and go up
reverberation
to
in the
your
sweet
bedroom.
dream,
Make
the Radiant
sure
Felspar
everyone
had
in
to
your
suspend
home-
its
in your
voyage
house is
temporarily.
asleep. Close the door. and
Thankfully,
make sure
the factors that
there
disrupted
is
the
moonlight
dreamscape
shining
have
in
been
your-
resolved.
in your window.
However, due
Lay down in your
to,
bed
well,
and cover
certain
yourself
special
with the
reasons,
blankets.
the
Hold the
Charmony
knife close to
Festival,
you,
originally
right
scheduled
over
at the
your
Penacony
heart.
Grand Theater,
Chant Jeff the
had to be
Killer, Jeff the
temporarily
Killer, Jeff the
postponed.
Killer. You will hear a
Mr.
a voice
Alfalfa
whisper,
suggested
"Go to
relocating the
sleep."
Charmony
Then open
Festival
your
to the
eyes.
Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the
Wait,
resumption
it says
of
here
the
that
airship's
some people
voyage.
say he likes to cut hair, just to let you know.
Well, that would
But,
meet the family's needs and also create
Okay.
momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him.
And I
Thank
think
you for
this is
explaining matters
something
to me.
you don't want
Goodbye.
to, like, there's something. This is the one thing that you do not want to try. Oh Jesus! But I do not dare myself to do anything about that. However, I think I would actually be Eyeless Jack for Halloween, since I basically know some of his story lore. And I think his look is actually very easy.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Also, I'm happy that I have this.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However,
Okay, so
you
that's
know,
one answer.
the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
If I manage to get a game...
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Hard work pays off.
Hey, Lucky.
Yeah?
Engel is above you.
Oh, correct.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
free stuff.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences.
I'm not gonna question.
However,
I'm not gonna question.
Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony.
I'm not gonna question.
Old
I'm not
Oakley
gonna
won't
question.
sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Huh?
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Just doing this shit. I don't know.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Okay.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Oh, Eyeless Jack.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Crystal.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Did he attack?
No. Look.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
For some reason.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
Wearing headphones, right?
To the nameless resting in peace.
I'm alone in my house.
And to Gallagher.
I said you're wearing headphones.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why?
Nothing.
Oh no, that's actually for those who are wearing headphones on this. I think it's just a way to like let them know if you're like if it's gonna be too loud.
No, it says headphones best experience.
Oh.
Come on, then.
Oh boy.
Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying. But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished, so I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter. Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
I'm still here.
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
What?
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
I'm thinking about doing a Minecraft
Minecraft series?
Analog core.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
And how annoying and...
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However,
You're not wrong.
it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom
Let me see
about
if there's something going on with this
the Nameless.
stuff.
You know, they always have like a little rating that says like if you like giving out your thoughts like what the usually like, you know, have fun on the server and all that stuff.
In my
stuff.
dream,
It has like a
the Express stopped at many places,
giving us like
and
a,
passengers
you
came
know,
and went. However, the
thing,
5 of us were always
and, like,
present, and the journey seemed never
like, you
ending.
can actually tell like giving out like what they could have actually done.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't enough. No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment. Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
And he's dead. And he's dead. Wow.
is ready for more again. When I run again. So let's sing. I'm always ready to run again. So let's sing. So take me for myself. And this time is all I know. Tell me who's gonna save me from myself. But you, I'm not alone. Alright. Yeah, I heard that song in a while. They're gonna pray for me for like years.
Adorable singing, Cassie.
You call me adorable still? When? Not adorable.
But yeah, I'd stream the thing that I was doing, but I wouldn't hardly doubt the thing would pick up. As I said.
Okay.
And yes, 5 voices.
That is not good. That is not good for you. You're doing 5 voices for one comic dog. No,
Yeah,
last time
just
you did 5 voices.
actually that was 4, not 5. Anyhow.
Wait, it was 4? Okay. Okay, maybe, okay, 4. But still, don't do 5. Just don't.
Don't worry, I already know how their voices go, and that's why I did the 5 voices. But yeah, I'd stream it, but I wouldn't know if it'd go through.
I'll say send it to me.
Words always fall short.
Never mind.
If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge,
I wasn't
there's
yelling,
no
I
better
was
way than
playful
mixing a
yelling.
drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace.
What?
And to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars. And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Where's Knocker? Wait a minute.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. One day, our souls will return to the same place.
This is so confusing.
Cheers.
I've never been this confused in my life. You had to bring up the catacombs. He really brought up the catacombs. The haunted house. The one thing that will always scar me for life. Fair enough. Hey. You know what? I'm still here. I'm just muted. I'm gonna go eat while I watch this. I'm still here. I'm just gonna be muted.
Hold up.
I'm just gonna be.
Hold up, Cross. Apparently I can't send to you since the file is large, so I'll have to do TikTok and then send it to you.
God damn it. Okay.
Blame Nitro.
You blame this one.
I don't understand why people are always interested when it's the time.
Anyways, I'm gonna be mute so I can go eat. I'll BRB. I'm just kidding. No, not BRB. I'm still here. Just mute it while watching this.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone, something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
What?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
That's the end of everything.
What? I'm guessing you want you loved it. Yep. As we're able to mimic the voices. I'm surprised you actually love it.
I'm scared.
Hmm?
Here, let me just show you. You know what?
Okay.
Let me show you, because it's been a long time. Give me a second.
What? Oh, adorable avatar. Yes, I called you adorable. By the way, I called your avatar on Minecraft with adorable.
Yeah, but look what's behind me.
Yeah, that's definitely not creepy at all. Yeah, that's definitely not creepy at all.
Hello?
Hey, Hassan.
Hello, Hassan.
I was on VR chat for 2 hours. Oh, what the fuck?
Old OT is in agreement.
Don't make me bunk
So
that button.
the issue
Don't
is
worry about
settled,
it.
I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
I still let's go
They will
because the dog
soon
made
realize
me.
the situation.
Oh.
When the
Oh,
last question was
second.
asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
You guys doing playing Minecraft? What
When
mod are
should
you
we
using?
schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
He's
It's
just,
all
he's
up
just
to you.
getting stalked by
I'll
the
step back and
knocker.
let you handle the
That's all I know.
negotiations and take over.
So not Slenderman?
I won't be involved.
I like watching you. You're
But
small.
Miss
I
Jade,
like watching
this
you,
is...
I like watching
I mean,
Aventurine initiated this case.
I guess you
You
didn't
were
say.
his project partner.
I guess you didn't say.
If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
That's not what your girl said.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest
Doesn't
issue.
even have one, you piece of...
I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite
know.
nicely, little
So let me
Yelena.
reverse that.
Of
That's
course,
not what your mom
there
said
won't
to
be
me
any
knocking
problems.
anyways.
And please, give Diamond my
Don't have
assurance.
a mom.
Don't worry.
Damn.
Diamond has always trusted us.
Yeah,
I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
kill a sheep.
Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Yes, and
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
I'm over here.
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
He's in the
Well,
sky.
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around.
Bro!
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Guy.
Go ahead.
Well,
That dose of bitter
he's
poison.
invisible, but he can see you
I'm
from
curious
the
as to how you found this information.
What is that?
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady
That's what it
concerned with the
sounds
future
like.
of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Yes,
You
I
see,
did 5 voices,
That's what
Hassan.
investment
Wait,
is all about.
what was that?
The seeds of opportunity are already sown.
What do you say?
They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example.
Never mind, I might be hearing
It's
stuff.
just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
But yeah. But no something, Hassan.
Yeah, what? What is it?
All those 5 voices was actually me.
Oh my god, we don't. My god, you have to push yourself again. God. Okay.
Actually, literally, it wasn't that bad since I literally knew how to mimic the voices since I literally watched a YouTuber
Sneaking
a
in
lot.
was
And
way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So,
I mean, you saw some of
this is the
the
Radiant Feldspar.
vocals. They weren't that
So
high pitched. Only
luxurious.
the one character was, well, 2
Pawn
character was
shop that
Pearl and
grants
then Callie.
wishes. Is there really
The
a
other
place like
3
that
were
on the ship?
just slower.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
And me better than you are.
Just completely
You're swinging on the star.
Okay, alright.
Let's just say after last night when me and Arya did a comment out.
Okay, I'm going for TikTok.
Let's just-
What?
Yeah, it's not on TikTok.
Oh yeah,
Not on
speaking about
TikTok.
TikTok. Speaking about TikTok. So yesterday I was about to tell you about this, but I was going. I got distracted a little bit. When I was in school, right, this teacher came into the classroom during our class, and he announced that a TikTok account was created, and someone like comment something, and it was pretty disgusting. So, and if we can't find the person, then they might call the authorities. They might call the authorities on them.
Is that
I'm scared.
him?
Maybe.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's
Yeah,
one
and
more
look,
thing.
guys, look.
Mr.
It gives me
Alfonso and I discussed it.
It gives me speed
I'll
and
present
jump
a gift
ability.
to the
Look.
Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the nameless's contributions to Penacony.
How did you not notice that?
Please
What?
help me with
Oh,
the
Malcolm,
necessary
shut up!
arrangements.
What?
Right away, Miss Robin.
Wow.
Can I ask you something?
Tucker really
greetings,
has
miss.
it out for you.
Is there anything I can help
Really
you
has
with?
it out for you.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
He's just throwing stuff at
Pawn
you.
shop.
Not just throwing
You must be talking
facts
about
at
Lady
you.
Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
Don't ask what I'm saying, okay? Just don't ask.
I wonder how things turned out for her.
But, no, we're being for real. It's time for me to get some potions, and then I'm gonna go to...
What kind of potion? A potion that can make you tiny? I should forget
What
that.
happened
No.
at Penacony?
Dummy.
Oh, you're calling me?
You try your best to be a dummy.
Punch you in the face now.
Punch me in my face. See what happened. Do it. Do it. Do it. Because you probably hit like a little bit.
Lucas.
Oh no, I actually learned karate, so
yeah.
You're adorable.
If I win,
I'm not adorable.
Your chest is mine.
The profile pic.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
You know what?
They
you know
are
what? Something
still
I'm adorable because of my
wildfire as
profile
ever.
pic. Look at your profile pic.
Sorry, but I've
Says
got
the
to
one
find
that's
Lady
on.
Bonajade first.
Does the fact that you're the other half that's adorable?
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
No knockers coming after me. My name is Lucas, and I'm going out to see. Okay.
and go to the ocean and drown.
Nah, that's the knocker's ability.
No, I meant like drown himself.
Actually, no. Knocker can swim.
Yeah, that's why I said drown himself.
Knocker can swim.
Actually, never mind. Forget
I don't think that's a good idea.
Did I bonk him for saying that?
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I did almost drown myself a long time ago.
What?
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange,
You know, just
Radiant
went
Feldspar
full.
brand.
I actually used to.
How should I address
go,
you, dear lady?
I actually did.
Just
go to a
call
swim
me
competition
Samuel.
and I almost drowned.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
Right when I say
And
that,
what are you
okay.
willing to give up in
Oh, thank you.
return?
I want to keep on living. And for that,
What
I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Come on, you're in creative mode.
Everything you have.
My anaconda
That's right.
don't want.
Everything.
Let me go close to it.
Like
You just told me to run.
I think you'd best turn around.
It
seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
My anaconda don't want none unless
I
you
mean,
got
Turn into survival.
I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
I mean, you already have the stick that makes you go fast, so.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
A pawn
Okay,
shop
fair
that grants wishes. I see. It's
Sweet.
just a marketing gimmick.
Hey, did you?
Well, that's
you
quite a
forgot.
harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop.
You've got to put
See for
survival.
yourself if their wishes have come true.
I
Once
know,
you've
but
done that,
Gosh,
come back
damn
to
it, you had
me.
one talk.
I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
The rain is clearing up.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Hey, that'll be
I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Lenderman.
My dog's barking at you, Lucas. How do you feel?
You look.
But my dog's black, too.
Bruh. Hey, or don't talk like that.
Which one should I pop?
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The dog's still puppy. He doesn't know what the heck I'm saying.
Don't change the
You get
words.
it. Don't tell him like that.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Sorry, Lucas.
Wait, I wonder.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Come here. You good?
Spring drop. Bye, spring drop.
Sweet Caroline.
My dog's just trying to dig on the pillow.
Oh god.
He's doing what with the pillow?
Trying to dig.
Digging on the pillow.
What? Why?
Things when you get a chihuahua, constant digging.
I mean, that's what a dog does, right?
Yeah.
So I guess that's fine. Maybe.
I mean, the fact that we literally haven't treated like a cat since he's not going outside the bathroom since we have training pads. So, he's actually a cat.
You stupid little
Oh,
girl.
sleeping
Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Rocky, just
Why am I
when you
shaking?
crack.
Oh, a big
Why am I
talker, huh? All
Because
right.
yes, you are.
Let's see what
shaking.
you've got.
Oh, don't waste it.
Wait a minute. No, it's not fear. This shake can only be one thing.
Be right back and run.
No, it's just the cold of life and death. I'm joking.
You shut. No, it's not that. Jesus, why would you say it like that? Not dark that sounds.
I am dark. I mean,
You're not your light. You're not your light.
No, I am man's. Like, I'm between life and death. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Are you playing Roblox?
What do you think? I got nothing to do. I'm not.
I can't.
Anyways, you doing okay, are you?
I won? I actually won!
He has to do something.
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
Baby, come back.
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
It was a joke. It was a
Ears.
joke.
My ears.
joke.
That's
No,
number two.
no.
Calm down. You piece of shit, your mouth down. Alright, kill me back, alright? Calm down.
Oh my god, I found a cross.
What cross?
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
I am crossed. What
What
are
a
you?
beautiful necklace.
Hey!
Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love
God.
jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue
No,
as
you're
the
not.
necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? So, well, will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I
When
will.
it comes to tough crowds around the world, I'm about to
Wonderful.
be saying...
My wish has actually come true. So,
No!
shall we go, Dorothy?
What?
Let's go outside and
No.
enjoy the
I
stunning
was
views
gonna
of the
say it
12
all.
hours. Yeah, let's go.
Let's see, better any color, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. They didn't even add a tint on that. You are not right behind me. Right behind you, smile. You dummy. You're not even right behind me. If you were, I would have been seeing you right now. Oh, your yellow ribbon.
Hey, did you see that?
Oh, Jesus.
Gray-haired one outside. Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him?
Because I don't see a locker. Because of it.
Let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos.
How dare you?
Never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
No!
I need to raise a glass to myself.
No! No!
No! More torture when you.
Why would you play this song?
It's good. It's not bad.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Why is it always Jeffrey? Why is it always Jeffrey? Why is it always that Basil song? Why?
Come on, it's fun. And cool.
Jeffrey, baby.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come
I had
on.
to be like that.
Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Narako. Hey. Meow. Meow. Hey, Narako. Oh.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
So you're back, Miss Samuel. Yeah,
Are you talking to your cat?
I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
It's a bad idea to do.
I'm not sure what you want me to see.
Oh my god.
They all seem to be living fulfilled lives. Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And
here.
now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Okay.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
And I am here.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections.
Oh shit.
However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape.
You gotta be
Because
kidding
he
me.
can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's iron?
What kind of song is this? This is the most...
I'm not surprised. You are much calmer than I expected.
Why, you never heard of a sea shanty before?
Entropy loss syndrome.
No, I have.
Unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Why?
The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors.
Hi, Ma.
Just to make sure
Oh,
the
you got
Republic's
something,
most
Angela.
powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Arya,
well,
honey.
There might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Suffering.
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it.
Obviously, you could
Now
know
I'm
why.
even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other.
Yes.
It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the
Good
10 Stonehearts
thing,
follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Again.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Did I do something?
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out.
I'm here.
Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild. Then you'll excuse me.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you? That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Hi, Trey.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there's no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts cornerstones are all different.
No, you're brain damaged.
Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
I'm tempted to say something else to my dog, but I'm not.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Child. Stop being brain damaged, and you're adopted.
What? Hey.
I said I didn't want to say it.
Too late! You already said it! You already said it, man. What the frick?
Well, at least we all know that my dog is brain damaged. Slowly. He almost fell off the bed. Of course.
Got it.
Child. Calm your jets.
Watch yourselves in front of you.
I bet you wish
Hey
I was
there,
next to
lively
you.
guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you?
What?
What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish
Definitely
for?
not blushing at very
And what are
sad.
you willing to sacrifice for it?
You are blushing, aren't you?
Maybe.
How you feeling?
I said maybe. Take your squeaky toys, God. What do you mean, how about no? You shut up.
Oh,
What do you mean,
this is
no?
your wish.
Don't mind me just having an argument
Sounds
with...
simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's
Nah.
discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Why are you loud
Bring
mouth,
its tail to me
child?
as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
services do you require?
Now you know how my head would feel if where we have the puppy with me. You're adopted, I'm adopted, we're both adopted.
Babe. Babe, guess what?
What?
Love you.
Love you too.
You wanna know something?
Hmm?
Hello, I got back from a shower.
Welcome back.
Oh, so that's where you were at.
What?
So that's where you were at. That's why you were muted.
Why? Was someone worried about me or something?
Yes, we're always worried about each other.
Yeah.
I mean, besides, I still have that
God.
cut on my finger. Anyways, what did I miss?
Not much. Just as I said to Rocky, he's adopted.
I mean, that is true. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry, I questioned why she said it.
Hey, Nick, it's her. Nick, Ari has a point. Right?
Yeah, I already said to Krasaka it's way worse since I did say to Rocky, you're a brain damaged dog and you're adopted.
I mean, I don't want to be. I don't want to correct you, but I mean, animals do have smaller brains, so yeah. I mean, they're not brain dead.
Banged into stuff, fell off of the bed once, but luckily Jetta caught him.
Hey,
You want to correct yourself?
Hey, at least he's still learning.
He's learning, but dumb ones. You're a hazard to society, dog.
You doing okay?
Yes. But Lucas, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Are you sure? Cause you said you wanna know something and I said yeah. But you didn't. That's a long ago Roblox game I played.
Yeah, I never played for a long time. I just wanna.
I really played Eggalavania and Megalovania strike back 2 times.
Oh my god.
Allocate these resources
and
appropriately.
That was before I met you all.
Oh.
No, I really didn't hurt myself at all with doing all those keybinds.
No, sweet baby boy.
Yes.
The festival hasn't started.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break.
Your bean.
Hi, we meet again.
Sorry about that.
Who's that?
I mean, well, what you... I mean...
It's really you!
Yeah.
I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You're calling me a bean, but says the one... But
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts.
Okay, that's profile.
Should I
Do you want
mention
to chat?
Dumbledore's match?
Yeah, but who's more? But
2 murder
who's the most
cases,
adorable
a
profile?
showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite
Apparently,
a vacation.
it's cross-protecting dreams.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I was like, I was being overprotective.
Yeah.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on.
If
this trip to Penacony is no different.
Creepypasta, doesn't that mean William Afton's daughter is also Creepypasta since they both look the same?
Yeah.
Yes.
FNAF is also a great pasta, yeah.
I didn't think about it. I think so.
Because it is, you fucking dumbass.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Okay, so apparently someone
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer
Playboy,
either.
I'm questioning.
Of course, I want to live on. But
On TikTok.
what fate owes me,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I want it paid back, not passed
Playboy?
on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Questions.
Speaking of which, actually,
Sometimes
I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for
and
that
why
matter
one person
with the
is
performer of
blaming
the Iris
Playboy.
family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a
They
blade.
just want to be funny.
I'm sorry. Really? Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Well, I mean,
It's that girl!
what
Get
material
moving!
they want made?
Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
So, never mind.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Actually, I'm actually pretty sad for Claire Chase to add Slender Man.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Is Rocky okay?
Yes.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil, though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret.
Love you. Hope one day we do see each other.
I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic.
Gosh, don't ruin the smile for me.
I'm saying.
Couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast.
I'll say it again.
I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation.
No!
Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon.
Stop!
A banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I did.
A Dragon Ball pun.
Thank you.
I did.
And may the beauty always be with you.
I swear. Later. I swear. Later.
Let's take a seat here.
Later.
Everything is settled.
Make sure you have some sweet
But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk?
Why, you want her to dream about you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
I'm not
Let's take a seat
it.
and rest for a while.
Is that we did actions? You know, I'm just not.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
I know what it is, and I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, you don't.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey,
over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin, look!
Miss
Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Because, AKA, your real name is... I'm not gonna say it out loud.
I will kick you out of this call.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members,
we forgot,
ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance.
Oh yeah, Aria.
Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony
When is your
Grand Theater
birthday? I'm pretty sure I
has
have
now
time for
moved
your
to the
birthday.
Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon.
And I realize that the trip I'm going.
We
actually
invite
is
you
the
to
same-
express
the
your
same
warmest
time as
applause
the,
and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Yeah, tomorrow's Shadow's birthday. Tell her I said happy early birthday.
I know.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in
I still
pairs.
remember that.
The Charmony
name.
Festival not
I
only
can see
celebrates
the
this
horizon. Has
achievement,
me
but
too.
also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
I can't move my eyes.
I can see the horizon. Hustling me.
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Lucas.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony.
Yeah, he might be doing something.
It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
Let's expand gameplay.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Hey, you guys, Lois says it's time for dinner.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless, nameless, nameless.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
Oh my god.
Cheers!
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
By the way, sorry if I made the Dragon Ball pun.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
I feel like you won't forgive me for being stupid because of that. I'm sorry for making a Dragon Ball pun.
Oh shit. I guess. Do you make her worried again? No, for fuck's sake. Lucas, what did you do?
Ah! Best card!
What happened?
There goes Crystal.
No,
This card is
Mario.
completely messed.
All set. Let's start following the plan. At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
allocate these resources appropriately.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soul Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Bloom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Wrong answer! These two cases don't mention bombs. Are you imagining? Oh, gray hair, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly. Yaha! So you found me! No, I meant to say thank you, Tweet. Origami bird? Can't you tell? I'm the origami doll, Tweet. Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the radiant feldspar. Tweet! Please call them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet! As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here, Tweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it. Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say 1 line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts. Robin, who's that? Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
No.
Okay. I'm here still. Okay, I'll make later.
I'm gonna clean this up. Okay.
Na 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 na.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first. Diffuse? No problem. Executing self-diffusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Grey Hair, you're just like that ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. Keep your shirt on! A watched pot never boils, mister. I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle Gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazin' Bro! This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk. If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the Great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
Is that all? Defend the weak.
Turn up the volume.
Nap time.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Savor the vigor of life.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blazin' Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb. "28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here. Looks looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
The mirror.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
Sorry if I was, muted all the way. Or deafened.
That's okay. You're good.
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape, before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Silent, melody song.
care so much about other people's safety. Why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Looks like you've also noticed that history fictionologist is nowhere to be found in Penacony, disappearing just as quietly as when he first showed up. I believe he must have come here at the end, to bid farewell to his nameless friends. Similarly, I'm sure you all have plenty you want to say to them. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina Jane Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent,
the passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Everyone, okay. You sound exhausted.
I spend my whole time fixing and arranging my clothes. Basically, I have a whole lot, but I managed to get done.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth.
Yeah, I'm okay.
If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Happy.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
In the end, we still came full circle. This
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you.
Yeah, because
And then, a
pretty
new
sure that's
page will be
some things
turned.
going on.
I don't have nothing planned.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you,
Crystal.
watchmaker of the land of the dreams,
Sometimes I
nameless
have to be
of the
bored
Astral
because
Express,
Sometimes, like,
to Penacony's past,
everything, like,
present, future, and the
feel like
child's
that, people
unwavering
are
dream
actually
unto
need
death.
to do something that's very important. And I don't want them to,
With
I don't
that,
want
our
to
duty
have
as
them,
nameless should be complete, right?
I don't want to keep them.
The
to them up with, like,
trailblaze can
sending
illuminate the
people
way.
forever.
But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I just don't want them to be cooped up in here.
Uh,
I don't want anyone to be cooped up.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
But I'm serious. I'm not busy.
What's on your
I'm
mind,
not doing
Marge?
anything.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Wanna watch some escape rooms? If it's alright with you.
Yeah. Maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of.
Or no. I mean, it depends on what you...
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Honest, with some honest truth. Like I said, I have nothing to do besides I'm not doing anything.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as
Just
special.
trying to make sure I had to respect your decision on what you
Even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
That's me hanging out with you.
But what if they and we aren't really that
I just don't
special?
want to, like, force you or anything.
When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to
Plus,
arrive
remember,
every
I'm not
day,
gonna be-
what was he thinking?
I'm not
And
gonna
if,
be busy
at the
all-
end of his
What?
life,
I
he
told
could
you,
still
my
firmly
stuff is
say
not
he had
working.
no
My headset's
regrets,
not working.
then what is this
okay.
regret we feel in our hearts
What the
right
hell?
now?
Why? What happened?
I think each
No,
and every one of us
I
is
don't
searching
think
for the
so.
answer to this very question.
How weird.
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends. But against the backdrop of the cosmos,
This one right here.
the average person's lifelong
this
journey is merely a short stretch. But It is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
No, not a good.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after
If I remember that
us.
one prank that Lance did,
It's
you
not
made my dickhead
the
rise.
answer that's important,
Oh,
but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
I know. Now I really want to watch
This is what trailblazing is.
We should have been uploading
Sure.
like, some of this stuff, I think.
I'm really sorry
Oh my
for
gosh,
bringing down the
yeah,
vibe.
Terrifying Mickey Mouse.
Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
You don't watch Lance?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, it's been a while since I like guys' pranks. Also, here, just before we watch
It's
that,
never a
before we
bad
watch
thing
that,
to
look.
reflect.
Oh my
One
God,
day we'll
no!
all have to
No!
face our own farewells.
But before
This
that,
Harry double down.
we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Bite your tongue. I will bite you. I've seen better days, but I know you won't let me down.
Why do you sound like Sinessa?
Wait, who?
Sinessa. Crystal. Don't tell me you haven't seen Crystal.
I forgot who that is.
You know who Sinessa is. Murder drones.
Oh, you mean Sin?
Yeah. You first, Eagle Beaver.
Actually, that's... You be first, Weaver. I don't know. I forgot.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Eagle Beaver.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a
Let
way?
me in, let 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 me in. I can't say it, it's that fast. Yay. Lick. Some people say so that I sound like Rusty Rose.
Come to think of it, I
they
didn't
actually
even
said
get a
I sound
chance
like
to
someone
formally
who's like,
introduce
huh.
myself.
You
Simply
kind of sound
put,
like Rusty Rose.
I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by
I
the
was trying to
Nihility.
do the Mangle.
My
thing,
hometown was
since,
destroyed a
I don't
long
know
time ago,
much about Mangle's voice.
and the whole world was
After
erased
watching
beneath
Tommy's
their
Puppet
shadow.
Lab, I thought of how
In order
I
to
could figure out
fight
how that
against the
sounds,
cruel
and I
end
tried
of
it, and
self-destruction,
It matches.
I went on a journey
However,
in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate.
Oh my god.
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet
Okay,
again.
so I know a website where I could change my voice from how much like lines I could record.
In that
and I could
case,
change
I
it to,
must
how it's gonna
apologize
sound,
for my
and I'm gonna
rudeness.
Show off the Mangle shit.
Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is,
Why is it not going
there
in?
is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
Oh, yeah, that's
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Alright, hey Crystal. Ready to watch?
Yes.
Ready to watch?
I understand. Cherish this moment, for it can help you remember the path you've traveled.
I will buy you.
We both still have our own paths to walk.
Also, don't worry, I'm not gonna make.
So let's forge ahead.
My mangle vicious.
Hopefully,
She's gonna
if
be
we
a little
meet again,
vicious, but not that type
it'll
of,
be
like,
beneath
killer
clear
robot
skies.
kind of thing.
That'd be fucking kidding me. Look at my, suck at my glass. Look at my, suck at my glass.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
I'll bite you.
Oh, hey, you're finally back.
Even though she's
We
like,
told Pom-Pom
even though
all
she's
about our
just
adventure,
hanging there in one place.
they suddenly started crying.
How's
I've
it?
never seen Pom-Pom so sad
What the frick?
before.
Also, how's it hanging? Hey, Duncan.
Conductor never cries.
Just my mangle, Lumina. She just like out of nowhere, her hand just like comes out of nowhere, and he just slaps the back of his head.
Angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this,
Did you hear
the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Hold on, what did you say?
That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of
Lumina's
Misha,
hand just
Tiernan,
like comes out of nowhere and just slaps the back of Dennis's head.
Hey, who? Hey,
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But
Let's go, March.
He just has a flamethrower. Kill him with fire!
Even though that Lumina isn't like, she's actually a neutral, meaning that she doesn't kill. She just gave you a slap. She just gave him a slap, that's all. Not like clawing him or attacking him. Bite your tongue.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Don't you dare say sorry.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Lumina's just
Only 2 more?
just
Isn't
goes
that
up to
super
Genesis
risky?
is at the computer.
I don't want to
Lumina's
become
just,
an ice cube
her
floating
head just
around
looking
in
at the
space
screen.
again.
What are you doing?
One second.
Oh, okay.
When you put it like that,
Okay.
doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that
Long
possible?
legs.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world
Dummy
is it?
long legs.
A world that many across the universe don't even know
Just copying what Mangle
exists.
said.
A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
Oh my God.
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Hey, Rosalind, do you think I can get this egg in there without it cracking?
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
Yeah, 5 seconds to run.
A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Jean is, fuck. Genesis, Jen. So Jen is at the computer, and my own version of Mangle, aka Lumina, just lowers her head as she's like right behind him. What are you doing? Shrub Hog, what are you doing?
What did you just say?
Shrub, hug, what are you doing?
Okay. My dream. And secondly, I'm not doing anything. I'm just over here trying to.
The hell?
Fuck.
Damn, where's the damn remote?
Press the bean.
I'm not a bean. Oh my god. What is up with you people calling me a freaking bean? Not even. Feliz Navidad. Dun 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 dun. Feliz Navidad. It's not even Christmas anymore, so why am I singing Christmas? Hi, welcome. I'm not a bean. Also, I'm eating little seeds.
I called him Bean, and Hassan, are you having a hard time sleeping?
Of course. Just, some nightmares coming back to my head.
Hug.
Just, good old times. Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to talk about that anymore.
Yo.
What?
Hey.
Nothing.
Discord. This court sucks.
Makes sense.
Who wants my crown? King upon earth's greatest crown, only 99 cents. Mark down for 5. Old king sucks dog, can't play right. I'd like to buy that crown back for $1.
No.
I have officially claimed my crown as the Knight Friday. Why is it doing this? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, is Son doing okay?
I don't know.
Let me.
Someone needs to check up on him. Okay, check up on him.
Alright.
Hmm?
Should I think I'm just gonna go.
No, you are not. You are staying here. Quit. We are not doing this. Not today. Jesus Christ. We're not having all this today. We're not having a bad day. We're not. We're not gonna. It's a good day. Snuck in a special ed class and got straight A's. Anyways. I'm sick of that. I'm getting sick and tired of people getting depressed in this fucking VC every time they come in.
Did I do something wrong?
This course gonna be doing this to me all day, isn't it? Can you go check on Hassan?
Okay.
No.
You can try Akama.
I'm so glad that, however...
Come.
That hurt.
Heroes.
Not my...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Hey!
Nap time.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
That hurt. That's better.
It'll heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That hurt.
It'll heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better. That hurt. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll heal.
That's better.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah. You okay?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
I was not expecting any of this.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
Lucky, it's fine.
That hurt.
It'll heal.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No. What are you gonna say?
That's better.
I don't feel like I'm just being mean and all that shit.
It'll heal.
Trying to
A will forged in ice never falters!
I feel like everyone is always having fun whenever I'm not doing anything.
It'll heal.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That it kind of feels around. That it was not having fun.
That's better.
Crystal.
That hurt.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Better for everyone.
It'll heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
But I'm a...
A will forged in ice never falters!
I'm still here.
It'll heal. If I didn't know you better, it sounds like you're trying to make this about you.
That's why I felt like I had to leave.
For God's sake, Crystal.
Sorry, okay? If you're mad or disappointed,
I'm not mad, I'm just...
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
But
Just have fun with you and everyone else.
Lucky, it seems like you're having more fun with everyone else. And I didn't want to bother because I noticed that the times that we hang out, I feel like that's changing. It felt like that you're just, that's why I kept telling you that you're probably just gonna leave me.
To the clouds!
So,
Keep up!
Dying.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And I didn't want to bother.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Did you feel like I was gonna leave you?
Gale Force!
I just felt like everyone needs you more.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap
I'm
time.
gonna do my best to try and put us
Turn it up.
And I thought things were gonna be a lot better.
Bolt! From the bow!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To the clouds!
I'm sorry.
Keep up.
Crystal.
A will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
That you're
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll just be replaced.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Gale Force!
The actual truth. Because you always say, oh, I'm gonna go to the place, Ace and everything.
Turn it up.
So I told you this multiple times. I need you to
From the
get
bow!
this time here. Hey, you're not gonna be replaced.
Not bad.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And I didn't want to run.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
I thought you needed some space to stay away from me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
To the clouds!
That's better.
Let's rock.
Gale Force!
Not bad.
Ignore you.
It just seemed like you were being suffocated by me.
Bolt! From the bow!
You can fight it or rock with it.
I thought that you needed some space. I've been thinking about it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
It's probably gonna be a lot
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't want to try and bother.
To the clouds!
Wait, when do you start?
Let's rock!
Tomorrow. You start tomorrow?
This will be
As
the
you
last
wish.
time you're actually gonna see me.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
You gotta be kidding.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same.
I just didn't want you
It's
to worry
pointless
about
to
it.
waste your strength on these pawns.
And even if I disappear
Let's go.
later tomorrow,
It's time to face strife.
you're probably not
Once
gonna know.
there,
And well,
you
I
must
didn't
turn
wanna,
into
bother
birds
to
and
tell
fly
you,
toward the
so
final battlefield.
I thought that if I stayed
Miss
on,
Castris,
just
why aren't you
even
joining
though
us?
that
No, but Crystal,
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
Crystal, I'm gonna be bored tomorrow.
I understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
but I won't.
do
because
excuse my
you're gonna have
impropriety.
the others with you, so
Well then,
it's not.
I'll
gonna
see
be
you
that
later,
bad.
Miss Castris.
Yeah, but yeah.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Hey, maybe I'll say anyway about this.
Besides, I'm practically close on leaving Discord. I'm practically this close. Because this
Is it because of what I actually done
Memorial
so far?
Palace, the Lance of Fury,
Hush.
Nikador.
No.
They're all there in the distance.
No, it's not the reason. Why? Quit putting this on yourself.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
Plus,
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
even though that I'm gonna be,
Fear.
even though I'm gonna be home when
This
when I
is
start
why
doing
the
first-
Strife
the
Titan
first
is
assignment.
revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I want to say this.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Stop thinking that everything is your fault.
I always think that was been the problem.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the
I
masses.
just wanted people to blame me so that
There's
they
no
could feel
need
much
to further
better.
confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going.
So now you're
In
still
the era
thinking
when
about the
Kefali
whole
had not yet fallen
thing
silent, none could stand as their equal.
what Midnight told
Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
Still on about that.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Am I not wrong? Listen.